All right, hello and welcome. I'm probably gonna have to play with like the gain and stuff like that for a little bit until I figure out exactly how the volume is on the stream. I'm gonna try to I think we're okay. So I switched to a new mixer. So if I sound a little bit different, that's why. So I switched from a Elgato Wave XLR to a Rodecaster Pro 2. So it is a much higher end mixer. So we're gonna try to give that a try. I could not get it to work the other day because I had to get the virtual faders set up for it. So we're still kind of working through that. This doesn't have like percentage dials like I had before. It's mainly through faders, so it might take me a little bit to get used to it. So if there's a little bit of scuff with the audio, apologies in advance. But I think overall this will be a little bit better. So this allows me to do some things I couldn't do before. So let me see if I can. So this has voice effects on it.
So I have like different voice effects I can do.
I can do like up pitch.
I can do like megaphone.
Like monster.
There's like a sensor beep. That might play over 2 channels right now, but I'll have to fix that later. So just a lot of different stuff that we can do with that. I'll set it up more in the future. I mean, the only other thing I noticed from yesterday's stream is I went back and I pulled up the feed on YouTube, and it seemed like I don't know, I'm sure it's just the compression, but the feed seemed like it was a little bit muddy, and I have it set to like the maximum bit rate that I can be at. And we are running at like 1080p 60. So I'm gonna try to look into that a little bit and see if I can figure out a way to improve that a little bit. So the other thing that's different with this one is with Elgato's solution, they had voice focus, so it was doing the processing on the PC to do the noise reduction. This doesn't have that option. So I'm doing it through, I had to feed it into OBS and then have it filter the mics separately. So I'm kind of breaking the fourth wall for you guys here. I do like kind of to share kind of some of the production processes, because I think if like anybody wants to get into this kind of stuff, it does help to know what is going on. So that's why I'm a little bit late today. I've been messing with this mixer for the last couple hours, trying to get everything set up for it, because I was bound and determined, because I had spent quite a large amount of money on it, that I was going to make it work. So I'm just making myself an energy drink here real quick. We are having some G Fuel Kamehameha, which I'm not sure what flavor this is. It's kind of like a melon, something like that. And then I add extra stuff to mine. So I add what I'm doing today. So yesterday I did the same thing. I've been on this kind of like dirty soda trend, which is like a trend that I don't know where it started, but Taco Bell had the dirty Baja Blast for a while, and I think they still have it. It was like a Baja Blast, and they added just a little bit of vanilla coffee creamer to it. And I was like, okay, well, I ended up being able to get some of the 2 liters of Baja Blast, and I ended up making some of that myself. And then yesterday, I made my like melon flavored G Fuel. So I mixed that up, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll just add some coffee creamer to this too. So I did that. So I'm just adding some acetyl L-carnitine to this. Give me a little bit more energy. So I'm not quite sure how the gain and the volume will be. I think it will kind of manage itself to some extent, but we'll kind of play with it a little bit as we go. So my goals for today is going to be, obviously I had to wait until we had capped out our rep grind from yesterday, so it was going to be past a little bit past 8 p.m. local here. And then we're going to try to max that out again today. Hopefully we'll get a little bit closer on the 1999 content. We'll keep trying to rizz up Eleanor. That'll be a thing for sure. Got like everything in the way of everything. All right, that's better. So if you guys are wondering like why I shift around so much, like I have a fridge like right behind me to my left. So like if I ever want a drink or anything, I just like literally spin to my left to get it out of the fridge. I think I might have overfilled my drink here a little bit. But the one thing I do like about the dirty soda trend, I'm like adding just a little bit of vanilla creamer to some of this stuff. So like normally like a G Fuel will be like really acidic. And a lot of times it would give me like heartburn. But just like adding that little bit of creamer to it kind of mellows it out a little bit, which I think helps it a lot. It was the same thing with the Baja Blast, like just adding that little bit of coffee creamer to it. It just completely changed the acidity of it. All right, there we go. Apologies for my shifting around. So the other thing I tried to do was, if you've ever seen, I don't know if I can get it to do it right now. So if I sit completely still, it might not do it. Like if I was sitting completely still, my model would shake like ever so slightly. And I don't know why it was doing that. So I tried to work on some of my model settings to try to get that reduced a little bit so that it wouldn't do that. I think part of it, move my camera again here, so pardon my bobbing and weaving. I think it might have just been my camera is too far from me. That seems better. Seems definitely better. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we are going to get into our game. So let me jump over here. If we have any audio issues, apologies. I think we're good. Let's see if we can get our game audio. I gotta alt tab back into the game. All right, now I can hear it. And we don't want our music on right now. Let's turn that down. The game doesn't seem very loud, though. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Can I? So the thing that this will do with my mix is I think it will compress a lot of it. So I'm gonna take the music up a little bit, like 80%. Audio output device default. I'm just going to leave that off. Mute when running in background. No, I don't want it to do that. Hit marker sound effects. I think we're good. Save the changes. Worst case, if the game is too quiet, let me know and I can probably boost the gain on that specific input. I think I might end up having to do that. Let me. So if I bring it all the way up. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to give that. It's at negative 12 dB. Give it. Zero dB. So that should be a little bit better. I don't know. I'm still looking at my audio levels here. I think, yeah, that's better. Hopefully it won't be like ridiculously loud.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Please select destination.
Okay, I think that's fine. A lot of this, like, I'm not really going to know until I get back into the VOD and look at it. the hell kind of... Okay, that escalated quickly. If I turned completely, if the Tegrat took me and I wasn't the Eleanor you knew anymore, would you kill me? Would you want me to? What? Fortunately, it doesn't get us out of our dilemma because it means I never get to change my mind. Let's say I say yes, I'd want you to end me quick and clean rather than for me to go on living as a ravening freak. Let's say that's what Eleanor wants now. But what if the ravening freak is me, only more so? What if once my humanity burns away in the Kakarot Crucible, I don't want to die? So, okay, I get her point. Because it makes me feel alive, Drifter, powerfully alive. Shit. So she doesn't really want to say in advance. I don't think I made her happy with that one. Alright, so I need to figure out what other gifts I need to send her, because I'm going to send them to her now. Okay, so we're looking for Eleanor. File a style notepad ×2. So do I have file a style notepad? Out of stock. Okay, so I can't do that one. File a style binder ×4. Okay, let's talk to her. I'm worried about Eleanor. She knows, I mean, that's your job as her brother. She can handle herself. I'm assuming you don't mean that literally. As okay as someone can be when her friends treat her like a monster. She can hear every thought of everybody around her. She has to try to keep a straight face. So the other thing I'm curious of is, we're still only at trusted. I'm thinking some of these things are locked behind rep grind. Were you playing in our story? I don't know, some of these things are like so off the wall, like it's hard for me to continuously pay attention. Well, that's a little bit interesting. I don't think I'm muted. Let me check. Yeah, it might be. Well, I have mine set to lip sync and mic, so like, I don't know. I'm just trying to go through these. This does remind me like old school AOL, like way, way, way old. But I'm using a new mixer, so it's like a lot harder for me to know what my audio levels are. At least for now. I really don't feel like dealing with him right now. I'm just gonna start clicking shit. They're at trusted, they're at trusted, they're at trusted, they're at trusted, that's trusted. They're at friendly. Oh, you know what it might be? So it's probably because my audio processing for my mic goes into OBS and then the noise reduction happens after that. So it might be that it's reacting to fan noise in my room, potentially. My attention span is not long enough for this conversation. Okay. Is there a way to skip? What is this? You can change the background? All available conversations will play in random order within each rank before moving to the next rank. Reaching higher chemistry will take more time. Disables the typing animation of protoframes within the KIM system, automatically jumping ahead to the next player interaction point in all dialogues. Give me that. So that will make them faster. Okay, so what do we got? We've got reputation stuff we got to do yet. I want to go to the mall.
Plotting route.
Eleanor, it don't help me having your toys eyeball my shooters like they want to make friends. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Let's see, can I go romance Eleanor yet?
The minds of this city are... Well, well, well. Even I feel uncanny. We'll all be here when you come. Adios.
Nope. Alright, well I guess that means we're going to...
¿Qué onda? Let's see.
So I can do 26,000. I don't want to sell, like, what do I have a ton of? I can sell like 5 of these. I can do at least 5 of these. It's 11. I'll do like 3 of those. It's 18,000. I'll do another 3 of those. 4 of these. And then 2 of that. 25.5. Maybe 1. 26.2. That's pretty good.
Madres, muy bien. Nice. So, who's this for?
So we're at 82.5. So that means I need to do it one more day, and then I'll be able to get their next rank.
Fine. Waste my time. Te lo juro por mi madre.
Which I don't know if I need level 5 to get to the next rank or what. Or I think like rank 3 or something like that.
Hasta luego.
Let's go talk to Arthur and figure out where we're at.
Krista.
So am I going? I'm going for hot and fresh, but or am I going for pizza party? In order to get to pizza party, I need. I'll turn that down just a little bit. So I have all the materials I need. I just need the reputation.
Let me know when you have something.
The other thing I could do is I could go to the bounty board.
Select destination.
Destroy 5 automobiles. Probably should have brought Dante for this, but that's okay.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing!
Oh,
Find
this is
the
an
Fervon charges.
extermination?
Survival is a choice.
Let's see, we got 100 enemies left. I can run as fast as the other guys can sprint.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys. You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Alright, where's the rest of these guys?
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctum sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Yeah, I like my hammer better.
Okay, which one of us is the best dancer? Be for real.
Okay, I think I know why I turned on the music now.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Yeah, because when I watched back the VOD yesterday on YouTube, it looked just kind of muddy.
Make these heathens go away.
Really? I can't break through his stupid shield? There we go. I probably will change the sound effect volume a little bit, but it's okay.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Onward and upward. See, now like this style of mission, it makes sense to extricate as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. Hello. We are just waiting to extract. I'm just wondering, like, how much freaking chemistry do I need with Eleanor for her to freaking
Don't
progress?
try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking.
I'm almost positive it's tied to
What's on your mind?
I also don't know how to get these Coda weapons
So,
either.
your idea of a good time.
Harvested from the still beating heart of a Technocyte Coda. Earned upon vanquishing a Technocyte Coda in Albania.
Adios.
I wonder... going all right. I'm still like rep locked by the day. I wasn't able to get
Man, got a
the
job
next
for you.
level that I wanted
Shelters
today,
need
but
deliveries. Get your game face on.
that's okay. I would like to do this mastery rank. What is this? Mastery rank 20? Mastery rank 21. Let's see what I need to do for that. So this is going to be Warframe, Mastery, Rank 21, Test. Okay, so it says it's an exterminate orb test. Keep running out of time. Cannot see any orbs. No, that's not what I want. I need to kill 35 Grenier enemies. So it's saying I should use a fast frame. It's an advanced exterminate test. You gotta do the new lich. You get 10 to 15 live cells per lich. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the stuff that you put on the... What do they call that thing you stab them with? The Parazon. I think you have to have other stuff on it. Okay, mastery, rank 21 test. Every time a new orb popped up, I'd head straight to it, bullet jumping for speed, of course. I think there was a yellow mission marker, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Between the orbs, I generally just spam Embers 4 to kill everyone in sight. Forget the exact mods I use, but I mod for a combination of range and efficiency. Although I had enough ability strength to one-hit kill everything. Just take Wukong or Titania. So they're saying Wukong? Let's go back to the ship. We're gonna try to do that here in a second. I'll switch the frame that I'm using to the one that I want to use. Ember is a good idea, but the only thing is Ember does not have a lot of mobility. Dante, I could one-hit kill everything, so I don't really think I'm too worried about that. I could do Ember Prime. This Ember sucks for energy generation, though. It absolutely sucks. I think I have a Wukong maxed out. $26 out of 70. That give me some additional damage. What can go on here? Is it just a melee? Gain extra critical multiplier for every 10% puncture status. What are their abilities? Oh, I don't have anything assigned to them? It's invulnerability, celestial, or cloud walker is what would be useful. Because cloud walker, I guess duration, I'd have to optimize for duration. I don't know. The only thing is I don't ever use Wukong, so Ember I can manage. We're gonna try to cheese this a little bit because there is a way. The Purgator is pretty good. Latum. That shouldn't be a problem. Worst case, we biff it, we just do it again tomorrow, right? Probably should have watched a YouTube video about it because I'm not going to be surprised if we fail it, but we're going to try.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds added to the clock.
I seriously don't have enough energy.
It appears you need more practice, Tenno.
Frickin' A.
This
Yeah,
challenge
Ember was a
awaits
horrible
you
choice.
when you are ready.
Ember was a horrible choice. You go in with no energy, so like you can spam it like 3 times. That's about it. Oh, it doesn't time you out anymore? It used to time you out for 24 hours. Ember can suck a fat one. So my question is, if I take Korra, do I still get my pet? If I don't get Venari, then that's gonna suck. And if I have to melee strike, I'm gonna use Fragor. And now we will see, am I locked out of this? No, I'm not. Okay, sweet. You can try as much as you want.
Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds
Yeah, but
added to the clock.
so I do keep Venari. Sweet. Venari can activate the orbs. I mean, for taking these guys out, it's not ideal, but... as long as I can get close enough that Venari kind of takes them out for me. This one might be tricky.
A formidable performance.
Okay, that worked.
This test is now complete.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, well, Ember, the problem with Ember is she runs out of energy like way too fast. But you can cheese a lot of stuff with Korra because Venari will be active even when you're not supposed to be able to have a pet active. Like if you're in, so if you use Korra while you're in a Necromech, you'll still have Venari. Whereas normally you wouldn't. Okay, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for the next rank yet. Some of them, some of the lower end tests, they made them a lot easier, where it used to be like 30 enemies and they took it down to like 10 or 15. Okay, so out of all the stuff I need to do yet, let's see, we've got... still working on Arbiter's Hexus. That will just come on its own. I want to do more 1999 stuff, but the...
Select destination.
the calendar we got completely maxed out until fall. So I guess I can kind of just relax and have fun. I don't have to... I mean, I would like to grind up some more weapons. So if I take... what I can do is if I take Dante... what the hell was that? Did you see that? What does that other symbol mean? Is that ones that have an exalted weapon? And maybe the exalted weapon is mastered? I don't know, I guess I need to start leveling some frames. I mean, I could... some of these that I really don't ever use, have not used... let's try to go through here and level some stuff. So we've got 64 base mod capacity. I can add... I'm never going to be invisible, so that doesn't really matter. Bellicose. Impetus. Unique status... effects from abilities. I hope I'm doing that right. Bellicose 4. I need 5. Energize. I definitely am going to use Energize. That's always a good one to have. No, that's a rank 0. I don't want to do that one. I want to do... And then we'll do a pet one because that gives me 20% movement speed for the pet. And then what do we have for abilities? We've got weapons wielded by Corvex have an additional +3 punch through. That's pretty good. Summon a pillar that slows enemies. It pulses with radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. Summons walls that slam together, damaging all enemies caught between them and inflicting radiation status. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time he kills or assists in killing an enemy affected by a radiation status, the number of status effects... That's kind of dumb. What is this? Crucible Blast. Release a beam from my core. Guaranteed status effect. Yeah, those are all kind of... Eh. We'll just level... Let's go by rank. And then go to the bottom. Let's see. We'll do Galaxian. We'll do... Pandero. And we'll do... We're going to optimize. So I have 18 points available. Let's do an auto install. That gun really sucks. I got 5 points. That did its job there. I have nothing assigned to that one. 3,700. That's not bad. That's serviceable. You know, I kind of want to hit auto assign on here, but if I do that, I have a feeling it's going to cut my damage by a lot. Can I sit? Let me do this. I'll go configuration B, have it do auto install. So the highest it's able to get to is 1,300. This is 2,000 and 1,600 on each one. So yeah, this is way better. Let's do it to it.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Let us do it quickly. Oh, it's a beam?
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
Little Victor whimpers. We made him a fool.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
Galaxian, I think, is decent. Did they already find all the Hex treasures?
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
You're going to die!
Right. I do really like this game. It's like the pacing is really good, the combat's really fluid. Even if you're doing like the same thing over and over, it's like the combat is just it's satisfying.
Let's give it another go, sugar. Still in tune, Lizzie.
Although this isn't my favorite Warframe, obviously, but I'm thinking Dante is like gonna take that crown pretty quick. You hear me sneezing because I don't know how to mute this in a hurry. My other one, I can just tap it.
Skuldra, attack.
I do think the music on this level is pretty good, though.
Just drop dead on
Do we have a Dante? Oop. How many towers can I put out at one time?
A screamer.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you!
don't know what that does. Is that attack stuff?
We were just getting started.
The Techrot known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
They're super dead.
Oh, they got Saren. Saren is like wrecking everything. They have a Nova? Yes, Saren and a Nova. No wonder jacking stuff up. I honestly have no idea what that ability even does. It pulses with radiation damage. It doesn't do enough damage that it does anything. I want that fourth ability so I can see what it does.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Techrot! Techrot! Techrot filth! Oh!
Did it appear in the same spot?
Cry about it.
Yeah, Corvex is kind of very niche. Radiation damage is kind of rare. I think once I got it leveled up all the way, we'll switch it. Try out some variety. Yeah, Nova and Saren are like a pretty good pair. I don't know who's going to end up with more kills. It's going to be kind of up in the air. The other reason I'm doing this level like over and over is because like the drop rate for arcanes in 1999 content is like really, really high. Jesus.
Send in a screamer.
Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch!
The only annoying thing is that the voice lines for that thing. I think pillar level 3 would be pretty good. Yeah, we'll push it to 15. It's gonna keep him fed with energy. Does it only fire for a second? Nice.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Pretty sure that thing was dead by the time it spawned. By the time they played the little animation video for it, it was already dead. Oh, dang. I need like 2 more for him. I guarantee well, actually, it had a decent amount of kills, surprisingly. Probably 90% of them were my pet, but whatever. Let's go back to the ship. The heck? All right, next rank of weapons, or next batch of weapons, I should say. Let's see. Let's do... Scourge Prime. And then we'll do... Despair. And then do... Orthos. This pair is on... Keep clean. Gain 10% disinfection and 25% chance. A live heart cell. Is that how that works? Or does I have to go down here? Requiem and antivirus mods. Plus 8 seconds to hacking, failsafe, auto breach. So it must be these are the... I don't get it. Requiem, antivirus, and potency mods may only be placed in the top row. Antivirus mod, potency mod. 5,000 infinity. What is this? We have blood for energy. That's to drop an energy orb on Mercy. Mercy kills refill primary and secondary magazine. Parkour speed after Mercy. Plus 8 seconds to hacking. Blind enemies on Mercy kill. Antivirus mod. Cannot equip additional potency mods. Without an antivirus mod, they have no effect. Do you just have to guess? After you find out which one it is, you'll unequip the 2 antivirus mods. It's not. And equip 2 potency mods along with the antivirus mod for your Lich. So you find out which one is needed for your Lich. So you'll equip 3 of the antivirus mods in the top row. All right, well then I'll do, let's see, I'm going to use plus time to hacking. Energy orb on Mercy. Health orb. Blood for ammo. Oh no, fail safe. That's going to be way better. All right, let's check our configuration stuff here. So that gave me a more critical damage. That boosted my damage. $1,518. It's not really gonna matter because once I run this one more time, then we're on to the next one.
Please select destination. Please select destination.
The only reason I like that Solstice Square is because it's a very small area. And that makes it very, very good for AoE farming. This other one, I don't know if I can get to it right now.
Moving Now, shut it down.
Holvania, I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
I don't even know what you'd call this weapon. It's a staff for sure. Does it fall under rifle, shotgun, or oh, shotgun?
Send in a screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
Pretty sure despair is a weapon from the stalker. I'm trying doing more mercy kills.
We got lots more in us.
They're really? They back out after one round?
Still in tune.
I thought they would go at least, you know. I don't know why they backed out like that, but okay. Half tempted to do it under Steel Path, but I don't think I have it unlocked under Steel Path. Let's see, we'll go to the left.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
Well, they must have popped their support charge because I didn't see it go off. Start going for these treasures. Five out of 8. I mean, I guess the only logic I could see
Moving now.
of why you would do that is like if you could gather all the treasures like within a 2-minute radius, like a 2-minute time period, then yeah, it would make sense to restart it. You're just going for the records.
The fugitive flare has brought filth to Halvania. Filthy ideas, filthy music, filthy tech rot.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Yeah, I think slam is like one of my more favorite attacks.
Send in a screamer.
Oh, that's gonna spawn over here. Sevagoth, Gara, and Frost. Okay. That's pretty sweet.
Come on. You know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Yeah, they got all the treasures. I mean, the other one I seen do really well on this yesterday was like Caliban did really well. Like, because you don't need much range extension on this map to really just wreck everything. Although I would like to do some other rep grind for the Earth here. Ah, shoot, I get myself stuck. I got myself unstuck.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
What the heck is this bubble? Frost? Maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be Frost. I don't know what I was doing Something hit for like 99,000
Enough of this.
magnetic damage.
Ready? A screamer.
Chocolate filth! Oh!
I might see if I can get into the Steel Path version of this. 'Cause I'm thinking the rewards would be better. If it'll even let me in right there, I don't know if it will.
We want more.
I'll do 3 more rounds, I guess.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
I'm assuming that's critting for that much. The orange has got to be a crit. So, we're at 8. Probably duck out of this one at 9. Get a different Warframe. I did hear that they reworked Ash, and Ash was supposed to be pretty good now, but I don't know if I've ever played that one. Or at least a lot of these, I only ever played them just to level them up all the way, and that was it.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
Can you join on my next run? Yeah, that's fine. It looks like they all had the same idea. Yeah, I'm mainly doing it for these arcanes. Like the... Well, Innervate's a pretty good one, too. Alright, let me go back to the ship so I can set up the next. I've seen like Mesa do really well. I've seen Saren do really well. Like it's a pretty, any of the nuke frames seem like they do really well at that mission. Let's see, what else can we level? See, I have Ash Prime, but I don't have Ash. Let's see. Necros, Nidus, Atlas, Baruch. I should probably do this by name. So I gotta finish Equinox Prime. Argonac. Have I leveled Argonac at all? Nope. What else we got? We've got Spira Prime. And let's see what else we got. Prova. Pangolin. Pangolin Prime. Let's do, since the next in order, we'll do this. Orvis. And then we'll level these up. So we'll do upgrade. Auto install. I definitely want to do a... Shoot. Do I have Arcane Energize? Yes, I do. I don't have my chat thing pulled up. Where's my ground control window? There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to do, let's see, Camisoto. Attacks from summoned minions. Increase ability strength. See, I don't know if by summoned minions they mean... I don't know, I'll use it. I don't think it applies to Venari or anything like that, though. These weapons are gonna suck ass. They're absolutely gonna suck. That's not horrible. I mean, I'm kind of just like leveling all the frames I can level. So we'll probably be like going through a lot of different frames, but. Let's see. If you do want to join, do I have it set up? So I have it set to public. I don't know. You can either send me a message through chat in game. I can do it that way. Or I don't know if I have anybody added to my friends list or not. Invite. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Let me go to communication. Friends. How do I send the invite? Guess you have to do it from there. Okay, do this very slowly. There we go. Like fat fingered it with my thumbs and my controller. Right. Just out of curiosity. $165 to $170. Jesus.
Plotting route.
I know I'll be getting a hard carry through this one because I have like, who do we got? We've got, I can't tell what any of those were. It's a temple.
Flair, you were wanted for arrest, trial, and execution. By the sound of it, your agonized screeching has already begun. Perhaps we can crank it up a few octaves.
Temple Dante Frost Prime.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
I can't even remember what abilities you have as Equinox. Let's see, abilities.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
I don't know. We'll spam buttons, I guess.
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Demon protects. Victor devours.
6 out of 7. I think the other one's in the next stage.
Send in a screamer.
Jackpot, filth! Oh!
Slam is definitely my favorite attack. Although Equinox abilities, I have no idea how they work.
Lots more in us.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
All right, got the last treasure.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your
15 meters on slams. That's pretty good.
I will teach you shame. Lecture Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Ready or not, here I come!
It's gotta be. If I had more experience with this frame, I probably would know what the abilities do, but I'm just gonna spam them.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
It says in
Albania, cover your ears.
night form, ally shields are
I will
replenished with
protect
each
you
nearby
from
enemy
this-
killed, and day
this
form enemies are
sonic
afflicted with
onslaught.
slash. Status effects. Jesus. Yeah, I still think my Dante is just way more powerful. I would like to get Site 09's Exalted weapon, like, level up a bunch. right, let's see. If I do.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Abolish the abomination.
Because one of them said it does slash damage, but not that I can tell. I tried Arena too.
We were just getting started.
Warframe, you have a daytime, nighttime form, which has a different moveset. Yeah, it was counterintuitive to me because I thought that the nighttime would be damaged and the daytime would be healed, but it's like reverse. You know, the sad thing is I think they nerfed slam builds, but they're still like ridiculously overpowered. Well, the only one that I think is really good at doing slam is like there's a certain way you can do it with Zephyr. That you can just keep slamming down on the ground and it will jack stuff up. Yeah, I tried Temple yesterday, and I wasn't a fan of Temple. The concept is good. It's just in execution, it's not that great. Although completely maxed out, it might be different. I do like the flamethrower.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it.
I'm gonna have to get another controller soon because either that or disassemble this one and repair it because like the spring in the A button doesn't really spring back that well anymore. Probably gonna hop out for that one. Let's switch frames. Yeah, I mean, I did like the heal. It seemed like it was pretty decent. Yeah, I maxed out all those. Sweet. Okay, then we will go refits. How are we doing on? I am getting a lot of mastery points, which is good. All right, let's switch to something else. Let's see, what have we not used? I have not used Gara. Gara Prime. Garuda. How about Zephyr? Mag Prime. Have I leveled Hero Prime? No, I have not. I guess I'll work my way down the list. Let's go Gara Prime. We'll go with... what's the next one? Cernos? And... I left off at Despair. Stubba? Looks like that's the one. And then... what's the first one that I don't have leveled? Probably Pangolin Prime. And we'll do a quick level up on these guys real quick. Boom. And then need Arcane Energize. And we need... can I do that one? Let's just do Bellicose. It's only going to give me additional... not that much. While invisible. Mainly just using it for the Arcane Revive. So that says Strength 130. If I use this other one... it says Strength 155. So that is worth using. Alright, let me level these up real quick. So this bow... do I seriously not have that many? On your nuking frame? Yeah, I'm just like trying to hardcore grind out MR rank because like I have ridiculous amount of MR I gotta get. Heavy attack 5,000. Shattered Lash. What is that? It's a exalted weapon. I wonder if we get mastery for leveling exalted weapons. I think I'm good. Let's go back to this chat window, send you an invite again. Go back here. I'm almost tempted to try it in Steel Path, but Steel Path, I don't think I have the damage to do it within these entry-level frames. So we got a Wukong.
Flare, you flaunted your rot, and your bandmates paid the price. Now you'll get your new friends killed too. How noble.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Rip it!
We gotta have like a Nova or something. Either Nova or it's a Volt. So you get a Volt. I'm super fast for some reason. I forgot how powerful the bows are.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Little Victor wants to play.
I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Shattered Lash seems like it does okay. Let's see how Stubba does.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Jeez, everything's exploding. Splinter Storm.
We want more.
Think that will shut us up?
Yeah, it looks like these treasures spawn in the same spot every time.
We can smell it.
Jesus. Oh, you're right up there with me. MR20.
Move it now. Shut it down.
I kind of curious how many people are grinding out the Steel Path version.
Send in a screamer.
Jesus.
Should we stay or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
Probably jump out at 12, maybe. We'll see if they go the next round or not. Right now we're ripping through them pretty easy.
Skuldra, attack.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, Volt would be a pretty good one to have in there too. I almost thought we had a Nova too or something. Yeah, we might jump out at 9 because I'm not sure. We're doing okay right now. I'm not taking that much damage yet.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
You're going to try!
Mass Vitrify?
Hear that? They still want more.
Alright, let's keep going. Hello. Ooh. Jesus, we're getting wrecked. Yeah, I have no nuke abilities at all. Yeah, probably around 12 we'll jump out of this one. I really don't know what Mass Vitrify does.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
I am your deafening!
Oh, so it blocks weapons fire once it's fully made. The only enemies that walk through it, it freezes them in place. Oh, almost. I mean, Gara is okay. Let's see, what do we got? We've got not really any points. Abilities. Shattered Glass, or hold on for Arcing Strike. Stats are boosted by the equipped mods on Shattered Lash. Her armor splinters into Maelstrom of Shattered Glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. That's kind of garbage. Slowly crystallizes enemies. What's her passive? Chance to create a radial blind. Mod configuration, Gara Prime. Well, I probably won't use Gara beyond just like leveling her up to max. The thing I really want to try to do is get mean, that's okay. Not horrible. I'd almost rather go to my nuke frames and then level those up later. So I could go. I mean, Dante does okay. Lavos Prime, I haven't leveled yet. Calervo. Mag Prime, I have not leveled yet. Let's see. You were using Volt. Have I leveled a Volt yet? I leveled a Volt, but not a Volt Prime. So I could level my Volt Prime. Oh, apparently I have leveled him. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know how that works. Let's see. I want Arcane Energize for sure. And then Ability Strength. So let's do... That's got Arcane Revive. I want Bellicose. This one. Gives me additional ability strength. And then we'll keep Cernos, Stubba. I'm gonna. Do I have enough points that I can add damage to these? Yes. Okay, that works. And then some of these must have Riven mods for them. Nuking build, Molt, Augmented. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna kind of spam whatever. Usually I just go into it as far as just doing like auto assign for the most part. It's usually good enough for like baseline leveling. Although I could unlock this adapter slot on that. That should work. What about range? Do I have anything on here for range? I have ability efficiency, armor, shield capacity, ability strength, ability duration, and ability range. I could drop... I mean, maybe I could drop fast deflection and take coaction drift instead. I'll have more points available once I get leveled up all the way. All right, let me go here. Invite. Oh, we're already in a party. Never mind.
Please select plotting route.
Artist Flare is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
almost can go out of bounds on the map if I keep jumping the right way.
Skuldra, attack. Flare, are you trying to become a martyr?
Martyr? Do you think you can kill me?
Alright, so I kind of wish they gave you like an enemy counter. That fourth ability is the one I really want.
Send in a screamer.
Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch!
A lot of times I like get into the operator on accident and make it look like I did it on purpose.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Volt, 2 volts, Noctavia, Malavos.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Well, I got to rank up on shock. That's good. Still don't have my fourth ability yet.
Albania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
So, more enemies coming over here. For them.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like. Release the screamer.
Yeah, I think those screamers are the ones that are probably dropping the arcanes.
Hear that? They still want more.
This is going pretty well.
First Scourger soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Yeah, I really need like a super hard hitting weapon. There we go, discharge.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Purity! Yeah!
Jesus, I'm taking ridiculous amounts of damage.
want more.
Probably go to 12. 12 or 15. I wonder if I get extra affinity for killing them that way. Mercy kills. Jesus. What the heck weapon does he have? It's a Kuva Nukor. Arcoplasma. It's almost like a... I don't even know what that was.
Fletcher Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Ready or not, here I come!
Pick up some more energy. There we go. What the heck is shooting me?
Let's give it another go, sugar.
Yeah, probably exfil. It must be that when your shield breaks, you get staggered because, like, when okay, I can view my last mission results, right? Jesus, I only had 119. I sucked. I did take the most damage, though. I only have 6 points available. Gives me increased range. That would be good. So I go from 145 to 175. That's something. Let's see. What else we got? We got Dread. I already leveled, so I don't need to do that one. Evan's Song, I do need to do. I think this is Jade's bow. Swap this one to... Let's see. What do we got? We've got... Is that all the secondaries? I got them all leveled? I think so. I know the Latum, I got to get 100 kills with it, so that might be the other thing that I start doing. And then we'll switch this to something we haven't leveled yet. Starting to run out of stuff to level. Let's see. I need... We'll go with Pennant. Quickly assign points to stuff. What would I put on this to make it better? So if I went with another polarization and used an Omni and slapped on here. Okay, that's not as great, but something. And then I already did that one, so we should be good there. I'll go back up here.
Please select plotting route.
The range on Volt is what's gonna make that like really, really good. So I just picked up like 25% range. Let me know when you're good. I don't know, I wish you could sort your Warframes by more stuff. Like if you could sort by like most kills in a mission, or I really need to get back into using like Saren or like some of these other frames I haven't used in a while.
The artist, Flare, is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
They They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to level up this Incarnon. Oh, we have a Wisp.
The tech rock known as Flare is a fugitive, a
Is it
degenerate,
Wisp Prime?
and a vile
Yeah,
user.
I'll have that one.
Silence Flare now!
Holvania, I need you to know, you are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reject the smiling one.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Hopefully,
Culture is
maybe 1 or 2 rounds and I'll hit my Incarnon form on this one. What else we got? We got a Zaku. Yeah, I think the bottom stage has way more enemies in it than what this top one does.
You cannot be spent, demon. Not while we seethe.
Sound check.
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
One. discharge got leveled up in rank.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
Man, I had a bullet jump up there. Oh, that's probably what's doing it. I have shock damage added to every single weapon I have, and I think my robot's thing counts as a weapon.
Let's your Flare, what real vocals sound like. Release the screamer.
See if I can find some more enemies. That one was kind of a pain in the ass.
We want more.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
See, I don't know if I have to get the killing blow with that gun or how it calculates that. I have no idea. It says there's still enemies left, but where? Out there.
Send in a screamer.
No shortage of energy, though, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Warframe 1999. Jesus, everything is just exploding. Alright, let's see if I can hit some of these guys before they get completely annihilated. Or am I completely out of ammo? Oh, we're good. A primary weapon? It kind of depends. It's kind of personal preference. There's some of the new Skuldra weapons that came into the game. Some of those seem like they're pretty good, but you're always kind of at a compromise either between fire rate or damage. I'm personally a fan of the recon effects. It's like one of my most favorite ones. Just because it's got a huge magazine capacity. It's got the bonus damage on the reload, which is really good. There probably are better weapons, though. But I definitely recommend like Overframe.gg. Will tell you like the most broken stuff that's out there as far as builds. I tend to go for larger magazine sizes just because I don't like reloading that much. Yeah, well, the other thing is like because of how the game just changed with the Omniforma, a lot of those builds are gonna not be relevant anymore. As far as there's gonna be better stuff because you can do a lot more now than what you could before. And it also kind of depends on like, what content you're farming in. Like for base game, you have a lot more leeway in what you can do. Like Steel Path, I haven't really gotten into Steel Path that much just because like the scaling is very, very brutal.
Fletcher Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Yeah, I would probably just like go through the main quest line and you'll find more stuff as you go. I would say probably like the best way to try weapons is to go into that Duviri paradox and you can kind of test weapons out that way.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
We went from unranked to max rank on everything. That's good. Don't have enough mods to try different builds. Yeah, as far as like farming, there's like a couple places I usually farm, but the mods tend to drop from certain things. And you can on, what is the other site? Let me see if I can find it. So it's there's Overframe and there's Warframe. There's Warframe Market. So what you can do is you go to overframe.gg and like find some mods that you would want to get, and then go over to Warframe Market and you type in let me see if I can just find one on here. So let's just say Primes. And it will tell you the drop sources for that specific mod. But usually on, let me see, on the star map, the ones that are my go-tos for like leveling stuff up is I usually will go to Helene. So Helene is like one I'll run like over and over again in order to get mods, but there's certain mods that will drop from certain types of content. So there's definitely incentive to do a variety of content. Let's see. So Vault is maxed out. I think all the weapons I have that are maxed out. So I'm gonna change Warframes again. I could do Haro, or I could do Calervo. Octavia Prime. Yeah, I usually don't run like Octavia. I think everybody's got like a personal preference on what they usually will run. I do have an Octavia Prime though. Let's see, what else can we level? Already level Dread, just got done leveling that. Do the Heck, and then well, I'm gonna keep doing the Latum. Trying to get one to farm, one to speed run and deal big numbers. A lot of times you can just jump in with a group of people and get stuff that way. I like the defense missions more than anything, just because they're the some of the easier ones to do. I think we'll do the Prova. Is a Manicord a exalted weapon? No, it's not. Yeah, like probably auto install for mod will get you about 80% of the way there most of the time. Not always, but usually. Activate the passive. Oh, I did the opposite. I did I took everything out of there, so it's completely silent. Let's see. I think for this one, the best ones would be probably ability strength. Oh, I can upgrade it again. While invisible. So I boost my ability strength, and then I can use this one to gain maximum energy per armor points. Gain, that's while invisible. Arcane Energize is going to be the other go-to for sure. Did I already level this one? Yes. Yeah, it kind of depends. 1, then 3, then 2, and then 4. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Octavia as far as like play style. Is just if you're ever in a group doing like a defense mission with an Octavia and it goes on for like 30 minutes or more, and you just hear like boom, 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 the whole time you're like, oh my god.
Artist Flare is a known agitator, willfully corrupted by tech rot. This cacophony ends immediately.
The one I mained for like a long time was Korra, but that was prior to the Exalted Weapon changes. Because like the way that Venari works, I could heal myself that way. But once Dante came out, Dante by far is probably my favorite one right now. Yeah, it kind of depends, because some of the Warframes, they're very dependent on like the size of the play area. So like with this mission, because it's very enclosed,
Rally and attack.
A lot of the nuke frames are
Stop
doing really well.
Stop Flare and what's left of the Rippers.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My alert's probably not working right now.
What's so dangerous about a little rock and roll, Victor?
Does he fear the corrupted youthful right?
Oh, is that dependent on the notes that you make? So maybe mine doesn't do anything. We're just going for the MR really than anything else. Alt makes your one big.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
You're going to die.
Really, what usually kills everything for me is my robot. Nice.
We want.
I do have one. I don't have one. I don't have a link to it handy right now, though. It's kind of a work in progress.
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
Magistar spamming slam. Yeah. That Fragor, like the giant hammer. I was using that. That's pretty good. I wonder if I can do slam with this. I guess I can. Sweet.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Yeah, I mean, the meta changes quite a bit. But I always, you know, it's kind of personal preference on what you like to play. Because I ran Aura for like the longest time, and it wasn't optimal. At least until Dante came out. Now, like, Dante's like my go-to. Just because, like, you're basically invincible. Although Dante's abilities aren't super great, but the Grimoire is absolutely crazy powerful.
Send in a screamer.
Chocolate, filth!
My companion is killing everything that I get close to.
Come on, you know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Yeah, because you'll find like it's not always about like the what's the most efficient ability set, because you'll get in to a frame and you'll just kind of push the abilities, and like sometimes it'll click and be like, yeah, I really like this, and sometimes you'll just be like, it might be the most meta build ever, and you'll just be like, I just don't like the abilities, they don't feel good. Yeah, I did. That was where I tried Rhino out at, was Duviri Paradox. And Rhino is a beast. We have Atlas in here? An Atlas and a Caliban. I kind of wish they broke it down like on the final stats, like companion kills versus Warframe kills. Yeah, I mean, Rhino doesn't have like a lot of AoE abilities, but as far as like survivability, like their armor stat is so high and they can basically become invincible just about. Protea is pretty good too.
Lecture Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Yeah, I didn't. So for like the longest time, I didn't even know the Archon Shard system was a thing, and apparently there's another version of the Archon Shards of all of what I already have. There, if you need shield restore or health restore, it's all there. Yeah, the helmet system. I kind of wish they would change that system a little bit. It's like I have duplicates of some of the prime frames, and the fact that you can't subsume some of the prime frames, I don't know why they don't let you do that. Caliban's minions, I always shoot at them because I can't tell if they're friend or foe. But it kind of depends on like what you want to play. Like for me, I really like the Necromech and the Railjack system. So like for me, the Isolation Bolts are usually more fun. course, like Railjack gets no love at all, which is a shame.
Send in a screamer.
Heretic, I
I do like this bottom stage of this because it's so fast paced. We'll see what these guys want to do, but we'll do another round. I'm okay with that. Jesus, I got knocked in my butt. Probably should be picking up all these materials. Yeah, probably wave 15 will jump out. Because we're starting to take a lot of damage.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Jesus. This is getting intense.
We were just getting started.
I probably maxed it out. Try the new frame. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's great. My issue with it was because of that whole metronome effect and how it works. I felt like I was just watching the metronome and not really paying a whole lot of attention to what was going on the screen. Because it was... like because when you fire your ultimate, it doesn't use energy when it's inside of the arc. Like it has like a back and forth needle that goes through. It kind of felt like I wasn't really paying attention. And I was like, I don't know if I really like that. I mean, mechanically, it worked okay. It just wasn't my favorite. I felt like when it started getting fast-paced, I felt like I couldn't pay attention to it. Let's see. Rhino Prime. Saren Prime. Sevagoth. Look at the stacks. All but one kill was from melee, or the stats. I guarantee you I had an absolute shit stats on that one. 141. Jesus, I sucked. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's something about the way I have Activia set up that is very suboptimal, but I was just trying to get it for the MR rating, so I'm not too worried about it. Gara Prime. I didn't finish leveling her up. Haro. Let's see. I could do Mag. I don't know if I like Mag though. Mirage. Do Mirage. Well, I kind of want to show. So I'll do Dante for a round. So the reason I like Dante is this Noctua. So like because I have Noctua, like did they fix the scaling on it? No. So it does like 8,000 normal damage, and then its radial ability does 93,000 damage. So that thing hits like a truck. We need to switch our weapons out though. We got to get rid of this thing. It's heck dumb. I mean, honestly, like Sea-Doo is a good one. I have Sea-Doo Prime. I thought that was good. Let's do Cernos Prime. I'm going to keep using... Well, no, if I got Dante, I'm not going to use that. Oh, maybe I will use it because I don't have anything else to use. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't do like a ton of damage, but I find like when you have like a defense mission, like waves, like what we're doing, Dante can make the difference if people want to do 20 waves or they want to do 10. If I had a way to fire him faster, a lot of the bows are pretty good too. Okay, so I still have 10 points. So let's do another auto. So we didn't really gain any damage by doing that. We just have points left over. We did gain more critical, more status, more fire rate. That's good. And then let's go down here, do an upgrade. Heavy attack, 4,000. Griffin, do you have Steel Path unlocked? I could try to do the Steel Path version. Probably gonna be a lot more brutal though.
Please select destination.
Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check my...
Company I need.
I did not check... Oh, you do have Steel Path unlocked. Alright, well, maybe we will try the Steel Path version. Let me just make sure... What is this one? While gaining 3,000 or more overguard threshold, release a 5-meter radial attack that applies max viral status stacks. See, to that doesn't make any sense to use that. Why would I not be using... So, Arcane Energize for sure. Max health up to... So, that's ability strength. While invisible. Summoned minions, no. On enemy frozen, unique status effects. I think the one I'm going to want is ability strength. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out real quick. We're just playing some Warframe. I do appreciate it. My name is Sator Kami. I'm a variety VTuber. Hope you had a good stream. We are just doing some of the Warframe 1999 content. What are you guys playing? Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to scale ability strength with max health. Yeah, because that's going to take me from... Gives me another 15% ability strength, which is going to be good. Farming some Coda stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. Yeah, I was surprised how much stuff was in this update. I was pretty impressed with it. Let me see. Maybe I can do an Archon shard. Do I have any more Archon shards? Let's see. Helmet. What is on here right now? We got Haro, ability strength, jump resets, low key, and Gara. Ability duration, parkour velocity. Let's do Archon shards. Do I have any more Archon shards? No, I don't. Well, I guess I don't got to worry about that then. Everybody's saying Ash is really good after the rework. At least that's what I've heard so far. All right, Griffin, we're going to try the Steel Path version. We're going to see how that goes.
Select destination.
Probably going to get my ass handed to me.
Plotting route.
But I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, I don't know how good the rewards are going to be. It's supposed to be double.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Alright, I gotta get some energy so I can get these guys.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Rip it!
Oh, we're still hitting pretty good. Yeah, everybody's maxed out.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display
Because
of
if we can farm out
propaganda, and I
steel
will
essence
not
this way,
stand
then
for it.
it's worth it.
That guy is down.
I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on everybody's overshield so I can pop them off.
What's so dangerous about a little rock and roll, Victor?
Does he fear the corrupted youthful bride?
Yeah, I noticed like there were some bugs because I noticed like if you did auto assign and you had like Omniforma on there, like some of the stuff it wouldn't assign anything to Omniforma slots. But it seemed like it was only certain weapons.
Judgment has been visited upon their race.
That guy is down.
Do they have a Spectre?
Let's give it another go, sugar.
This doesn't seem that much more difficult, but we are only on the first couple stages.
Still in tune, Lizzie?
We quiver in harmony with our sweet flair.
The hell was that? Well, I mean the slam builds are pretty good. It's just I think slam got I thought they got nerfed a while back. Really? Yeah, Warframe is like, I forgot how good Warframe was. I took probably like a 2 or 3 year break from Warframe and then came back to it.
Gets a week of leave.
Because I hadn't played anything since like Deimos. And then came back to it recently. health shield armor mods off Dante. I mean, that is a good point.
Lexo Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
You're going to die, 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 die.
Try to get these guys top back off and shield. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work, but when I came back and seen Korra just had like Whip Claw on there, I was like, that's not that bad. It is kind of weird for some of the people that already had like exalted stuff, like Venari. Now you got Venari and Whip Claw.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Jeez, 1.6 million. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that and see what I've got on Dante. Try to boost like ability range.
Send in a screamer.
Ready or not, here I come!
Torment? What the hell is that? Those guys hardly ever show up on normal. It's probably one of the factions I pissed off. What, your build for Dante? Well, I think my number one thing that holds me back right now is I don't have a lot of the primed mods or like the galvanized mods. I just don't usually do like arbitration. It's like it was relatively recently I unlocked Steel Path. Like it was only just this year. How's everybody doing on Overshield? Seems like everybody's doing okay. Oh, no. I gotta start popping heals on these guys. One Prime, one Umbral. Yeah, I kind of wish the Umbra Forma was easier to come by. Well, did you see? So that ticket that they're giving out for if you buy the ticket for TennoCon has that Barrow Relay ticket, and it's gonna have Barrow Takir's every single item he's ever sold all at once. So like, I'm probably gonna get that and just like farm out as much of that crap as I possibly can. They do that every TennoCon? Yeah, I've never really paid attention to it.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Sakurot bleeds for me!
Try to get everybody level, like, completely topped off again. There we go. I mean, this doesn't really seem that much different than the regular version, but I mean, they definitely take a couple more hits, but I think I'm using a lot better weapons than what I was using before. How's everybody doing on life? I didn't see where that streamer dropped its stuff at. I guess I'll just do a loop around the top because it's probably up here. Well, I mean, that's like the one thing with Warframe is like it feels like you never run out of content, no matter what. Like if you get sick of one activity, there's enough activities to do that another one? I wonder if that is Steel Path exclusive, and that's why we're seeing that. Yeah, they are dropping Steel Essence. Yeah, we're chilling. Hot energy. Alright, some of these guys are getting low on overshield. Popping back up.
Lecture Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Purity!
Probably jump out at 15. So probably this round. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and
So how much
purpose.
Steel Essence we got? 12? That's not bad. Oh, I got way more arcanes that time. Holy cow. How do I do on stats on that one? Yeah, these merciless ones, the secondary merciless, those don't drop on. I think
People
that.
ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need.
Secondary
I got
Deadhead,
you
that's a good one too.
Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Oh yeah, that would be why. Some of these I don't have. A lot of these I don't have. .238 strength, range 100. Let's see if I go to upgrade level 2 ammo drums and give you the extras I have. Because what am I using right now? So I probably don't need vitality. And I do want range, though. I could do energy max, or I could do... I'm not going to do umbral. I don't have an umbral. Could do mag. No. Double jump. No. Sprint speed. What I need to do is I need to go through and start putting these other... I can probably take off redirection. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to gain anything by taking range off. Shield recharge, no. Cunning drift. That would give me... Can I put that in here? I lose... I already have Intensify maxed out. Let's see. We need to get you into the plains. Yeah, so like the thing, I've only ever done a couple Eidolon hunts, and I need to do it in order to get my rep grind up for the... What is it? Cetus? For Earth? Because like everything I need from... Eidolon hunts, and nobody does them anymore. Nobody does Eidolon hunts anymore. Squad receives weak point critical chance. That's way better. So I wonder... You know what I should do? This is what I'm going to do. It's going to take me some time to do this, but what I'm going to do... I'm going to use an Omniforma. Well, that already has an Omniforma. So then why am I using that one? Why don't I use... It's an aura. That's maximum health, toxin resistance, sniper rifle damage, melee damage, rifle damage, companion and summon damage. That is... I didn't even know that was a thing. How high can that go? I'm not going to use that right now. I just wanted to see how high it would go. So 70... That's weak point criminal, or weak point critical. Companion and summon. I'm trying to think... Just the bounties, so you can get the auger mods. Yeah, I do need to do that. I mean, we could do that if you want. We could go do some bounties. I think what I want to do... I didn't even know I had that. Let me go back to Korra. So let's go by usage. Korra Prime. Upgrade. Polarization. Omniforma. This needs to be changed. What they should have done is they should have allowed us to change that stuff without a penalty, because that freaking sucks. Because that means I have to re-level Korra like 6 times. But the reason I did that is because then I can take off that one and put Summoner's Wrath. And then instead of, that's ability range, but there's one of them that does a boost to the aura that you have. 15% more from auras, and you benefit plus 15% from auras. So then that would boost Venari by another 15%. So it'd be 100% damage on Venari. And then why did I lose health? And why did I lose energy? I still have 7 points, so I could do action won't give you 100%. We'll try it. I'm sure there's probably like some diminishing return on it. Sprint speed, I could go fast. Stretch, I already have. Do armored agility, that would give me more armor. Radiation resistance. %15 increase on your aura, 50% increase on your teammate's aura. Yeah, but if my aura is increased companion damage, wouldn't it increase the damage that I would be outputting to my companion? Or does it have a number on here? Let's see. Venari. Speed multiplier, health per second, snare damage 504. So if I take this off, it didn't change anything. Let's see. Because I don't think ability range is going to help me at all. Although I could do rush. That will just make me faster. And then it gives me 6 points left. Because then I can do... attacks from summoned minions. The only thing is, I don't think Venari counts as a summoned minion. Or does she? Because if... that Kamisoto would be good if Venari counts as a summon. But if Venari doesn't count as a summon... I would imagine like a summon would be like Caliban's like sentience. That would be a summon. But I don't think that would... she does, but that aura isn't going to add much to your build overall. Yeah, I'm kind of more building just for open world so I can run fast. I'm probably going to go to Cetus and try to do some bounties, I think. What could I put on here that would give me either more... let's just go to all of them. Can't use Umbral. I could use Augured Reach. Do I... I'd have to take something else off of here, though. If I take off Rush and just in general... that would give me more ability range. Why doesn't that scale? Or no, it does. Energy max, I don't care about. Stagger recovery. I'm trying to find something that will either give me a boost to power, like ability strength, which I think I already have. Oh no, I don't have anything for ability strength. There's got to be one for ability strength. Not overextended. Shield recharge. Intensify. Yeah, let's do intensify. Oh, I have umbral intensify, so I can't use intensify. All right, well, what else we got? Convert 7.5% of damage on health to energy. Without shields, ally overguard. Imitates health. What the hell does that even do? 50% companion damage on enemies affected by slash. I'm curious what that would do. Because these hunter mods are usually for... That's garbage. Otis signal. I mean, I could just go pilfering Strangledome. I think that would be the way to go. So that gives me 5 points left. So if I go to... I mean, I'm just playing around with it. So if it don't work, it don't work. I'm not too worried about it. I kind of just want to go fast. I think if I put rush here, I can go up by... like 2. Go up by 1. What? How does that work? Well, that works. 20% sprint. Hello. Yeah, let's just go with that. I mean, weapon-wise, so I'm not bringing a bow to do this. There ain't no way. I'll bring either a Conifex although I do like Sea-Doo. 5,000 projectile damage versus what do we got with the Conifex? Conifex is 684 with a fire rate of 12. I don't know. I think the range would be different. I'll use Sea-Doo. Why not? And then I'll keep it with Latum. We'll go with Fragor. Melee fortification. Melee retaliation. Okay. See, because before I did not have... Didn't I just get like a primary deadhead or something? What is the one I just picked up? On weak point hit, gain status chance, plus 3% ammo efficiency. So I can upgrade this one. On weak point hit, gain 30% stash chance, plus 6% ammo efficiency for 10 seconds, stacks 10 times. Yeah, that's by far my best one. Secondary innervate. On kill, plus 5% damage. On precision headshot, plus 20% damage. Stacks up to 3 times. It's going to be primary merciless. Is going to be the best one. Although, I definitely can upgrade this. I need 6 to upgrade it the rest of the way. So it says, on hit, increase critical chance by 10%, resets after 5 big critical hits. I probably would have better overall damage output using secondary innervate. Let's go with that. And then we will go to Earth. All right, have a good one. Okay. So we are going to go to... Oh, I don't want to be... I do not want to be in Steel Path for this. Day ends in 1 hour. I guess the thing I'll have to do before I get too hot and heavy into this is I got to check and see, am I maxed on my rep without having a light on shards? Because if that's the case, then this is a waste of time. Jesus, that frame rate was like at least 2 or 3. Fast travel. We got to talk to Kanzu.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno.
Oh no, I can get a bunch more yet.
It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
So it's 40,000. I can get, how much can I get per day? 26,000. It's going to be damn close. I don't think I can max it out, but I can get damn close. See, I don't think it's worth it to... Well, I know you can get mods from these. But I usually just do conservation.
You upping your rates on me?
You see and are seen.
First thing I'm going to do is set this to solo. But I'll do invite only. We want our tranquilizer gun. And we want our arc wing. So usually the amount of time it takes to do a bounty, you're better off just doing conservation.
Female. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens still use the feathers of the Kondrak as fletching for their arrows.
One. I know I got the other one. Got him.
Full grown. Male. A plains Kuaka. Nature's janitor. Slow roasted.
See, because that was like
with hot shimmer is a personal
almost
favorite.
1,000 right there, and that's about what you would get from a bounty.
Male.
Frick, I gotta figure out how to chain those better so I can get multiple at a time rather than just one.
Female. The stomach acid of the Kondra is useful as a powerful antiseptic. Perhaps you have need? No? Very well.
I'm gonna have to blast these guys.
An immature specimen. Female. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to
Bitch,
collect
get back
them.
here.
But why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway mole of his own?
Where are you going? How in the heck am I missing that? Oh, it freaking despawned. You want to fight? Come on, let's fight. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Sound like you hurt. Those things call for backup, I'm pretty sure, so you gotta be careful. You know what? Let's do this. I want to fight. Let's fight. hear you. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's like the... Because if you use Bora... See, I still got Venari following me around. I don't think there's any other Warframe that will do that. Because if I set Venari to heal before I do that, I think it will heal the Necromech. Take out all those guys. I'm trying to remember how to power slide. Let's switch back to our Warframe. Get back to what we were doing before. Trank rifle. We should be far enough away that should be some new targets. Projectile incoming. Can these be sniped from the air? That'd be a game changer. I don't think they can be. Not that I could even hit them if I wanted. Alright, so the trick is you go back here, you land by the door. Go back inside. Run back out here. So we got 3,000 standing. Go back out here. Actually, no, you can't do that. You gotta... I didn't mean to go inside. It's just I was too fast. Okay, now I can go back out. condors are going to be worth way more than any of these little rat things that are floating around.
In its prime, this one. Male. Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes?
Okay, let's give him a little bit of a lead. Got him.
Full-grown. Female. An efficient ratter, the Ashen Kuaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests.
I can only ever pick off one of them. If I could get all three of them, I would be set.
Adult. Female. The common Kondra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
Oh, I did hit him.
Female. A common Kondrok. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet.
Come on. I'll get you. I got one of them.
Female. Note the pale coat, indicative of a subspecies.
I know
that
this isn't
spends
like
most
the
of its
most
time
exciting
below
way to get
ground.
rep, but it is the most time efficient way to do it. It's a lot more time efficient if you don't suck, like me. Because you can, if you do it, time it right, and you have your right distance, you can triple tap these guys and get like groups of them down at once.
In its prime, this one. Female. The ghost Kuaka are birthed in collectives far, far below ground. There, they live on grubs and roots. And this may be their first visit to the surface. I will do what I can to make the experience a pleasant one. Full grown. Female.
What am I picking up? Oh, it's these rats. They went back to where they were at. I led them and I didn't need to.
Adult. Male. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. In its prime, this one.
In ideal conditions, you can do your full dailies rep in like probably 10 minutes. It's just like for years I neglected doing this rep grind, so I just kind of ignored it. You can also get it through fishing.
Prime, this one. Male. Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this
At
one's
least I think so.
services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
Or mining. Mining will also get you reputation. I just don't think it's as time efficient as this.
Female. The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
There's also like a lot of caves and stuff that you can go into to mine. I just gotta be careful because there's a lot of enemies out this way too.
Male.
800.
They've learned not to scavenge Grineer camps, but fisher folk still
600.
take pot
It's
shots
not
at
too
them.
bad.
Adult. Male.
Yeah, because you can also like come over here. Like this is mineable. It takes a while. Because then you can exchange the rocks for rep. There we go. That beeping, you can tell where the next one's at. It's around somewhere. I don't feel like going to get it though. Oh, triple tapped him. Got it. Now, if you get close enough where you can get that to come up on all three of them at once, you just kind of come over here, go.
Female. The common Kondra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one. A juvenile. Female.
Can I shoot these guys with a tranq rifle? They don't take damage. If you go back here, Now they're starting to respawn.
Full grown. Male. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
There's some condors. Are they giant condors? Or are they just regular condors? Rogue condors. Bastards.
Full grown. Female. Rogues often wipe out entire colonies of Kuaka and even Mergu. The Contract's role is that of scavenger. The rogue has lost its purpose. It would be better to... No? I could... Very well.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Adult.
I don't. This is like.
Male.
This is kind of one of the more
Ashen
boring
Kuaka.
parts of the game because like
They don't
it is
like
the
the
most
light.
efficient way
Let's
to
move
get
this along.
rep, but it is not the most exciting way to get it.
A very
Those guys are worth a lot.
Female. A rogue Kondrok. Scavenging ways abandoned. This one prefers fresh meat and hunts it. Unusual behavior for a Kondrok, but not unheard of.
I think it despawned. Let's go back to the gate. I think we got a good like 10,000 probably. So there's two groups. Those are both rats, basically. Ashen ones I think are worth more. Yeah, we biffed that one. I got too close. Let's see what we got out of that run. $13,600. So how much more rep can we possibly get?
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
I can get 9,200 more.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
This first steel alloy, I'm going to have to either buy the blueprint. It says I own the blueprint. It says I need to have 40 and I have 5. What that'd get me to? That'd get me to 60 out of 70,000. Shit.
Beware.
On the milk and a wide range of jerky. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Normally, I wouldn't go back out there to get this last 9,000 because I wouldn't think it would matter, but it will matter. It will actually matter a lot. Ooh. Are these rogues? No, they're commons. These guys are only worth like 800 or something like that.
In its prime, this one. Male. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens still use the feathers of the Kondrok as fletching for their arrows. Male. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
Here we go, condors. Rogue condors. These are the ones that are worth a lot.
Male. A group of Kondroks are known as a committee. This one has no time for such things. Male.
Now that other one probably will come back down to land somewhere. I don't know where exactly it's going to end up at, but it's probably not worth trying to find it. These are going to be rats. Frick, biffed every single one of those shots. All right, got it. Oh, this kind of reminds me. I remember like way back, like early Windows machines, like playing like big game hunter
spends most of its time below ground.
games, like the Deer Hunter games, like a long time ago. And that's kind of like the duality of the games. Like you have like this super
Female.
fast-paced stuff, then you also have like
the
this
light. Let's move this along.
gathering rocks out in the wilderness. Yeah, because I think if I did mining for long enough, I don't think I would have to do all this conservation. It's just not very time efficient.
Female. A plains Kuwaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite.
Where? This is this way. Come on, please be condors. It's not condors. All right, got all 3.
In its prime, this one. Male. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes. In its prime, this one. Male.
So right now I have 6,200. So I can get another 3,000. There's one. These guys are only worth 300.
Adult. Female. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. Full-grown. Female.
You really want to do that? Can I even hit him from here? All right, back to business. There's something. What's that? Looks like another rat. It's an ashen one though. It's probably worth about 450.
In its
600. That's not bad.
Female. The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
You know, here's what we're gonna do. I gotta get kills with this thing. And these guys are like easy kills, so I'm just gonna go aggro some of them and shoot them. Because there's literally nothing they can do about it. That's a thumper. I'm not gonna screw with him. Okay, that I think it might be mad. Oh, come on. Bye. Need one more. There we go. The heck? Where did that guy go? There is like kind of like a it's kind of like a GTA type system. Like if you kill too many of these guys, like a not like a really wanted system, but you do end up getting a lot more attention. All right, let's do the strategy. So come back down here, and then come back out here.
Female. Another Kuaka.
All right, let's check
You are
our
aware the
mission
female of the
progress.
species
We've got
becomes
7,900,
immediately
so I
after
can
giving birth. Yes.
do like maybe 2,000 more. So if I find one pack of condors, we'll be good. If I can find...
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Did I seriously biff every single one of them? Yep. That sucks. I know these look similar, but they are not the same. It's a different species. Really?
Male. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own.
I think those are ghouls. They're getting wrecked. The only thing is I can't see how much damage Venari is doing. Oh, the water must be a little deep. Fly through outer space, no problem. Step in a puddle. It's a problem. don't have the range of that. It's a shotgun. All right, let's go back to the air. As long as I can get these last couple that I need, I'll be okay. I know. I wish I could get some more condors, though. These are not going to be very efficient. Projectile incoming.
Female. An efficient ratter. The Ashen Kuwaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced.
I don't know what the heck is shooting at me. Yeah, they're starting to piss me off. That's got to be artillery getting called in from like a ways away. Yeah, that's artillery strike. Damn it, they killed my animal.
Man. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuwaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
All right, let's go collect what we got. Because if we die, we lose it all. It's not very likely, but it's possible. That's about what we needed, about 9,600, something like that.
Everything is in balance. From the
65,400 with 0 remaining. Okay. So I can't do it today, but I can do it tomorrow.
you see and are seen.
Andy with a gun or blade? She just needs you. Let's talk. I like those eyes.
Yeah, I would say, like, if you're just starting this game for the first time, do not neglect your daily rep grinds. They are a pain in the ass to grind out later. Like, if I would have stayed on top of it, it's like maybe a 10-day thing. But since I skipped it for like years and years.
Select destination.
So I think tomorrow, I don't know how that's going to work out. Because what is Wednesday? We'll see how everything plays out there. But I know Thursday I have like a dentist appointment. So I don't know how that's going to affect stream. But we'll kind of play by ear. All right. So I am going to probably call it a night there. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning here, so let me exit out of this. And we will go back to our just chatting. Let's see, is the music actually still working? No. Yeah, that's going to be the thing that's going to be hard to know is like what percentage of volume I need certain things at as far as like background music and stuff like that, because I don't have like a percentage to go off of like I used to. So I guess I'll know in post like if the volume and everything was fine. I'm still kind of working that part of it out, but so far, I'm fairly happy with this mixer. We'll kind of see how that plays out. So by the end of the week, I'm hoping that we'll be maxed out with... Because I would like to start a different game as well. Warframe's kind of like my filler game. Because it's an easy game to pick up for like an hour or two and then move on into the next thing. So we'll kind of see how that... I've noticed in like... I think my blend shape smoothing is a little bit set to too high. Oh well, I'll fix it. Because I would like to start another game this week, but I don't know what game it'll be. Probably after this weekend, I'll go back to just weekend streams for a little while. But for right now, I'm trying to get out as much content as I can this week. But if you haven't tried Warframe, I do highly recommend it. I know a lot of people get into Destiny 2, but there's a lot of lulls in the content with Destiny 2. It's kind of why I didn't get into Destiny 2. I don't know what their content plans with Warframe are going to be going forward, but so far I've been pretty happy with what they've been keeping out. I was kind of hoping for a different kind of Warframe this time around. Well, I know that they didn't really want to say what Warframes are going to be the next ones to get released, but I think they said they had like 2 or 3 years worth in the wings yet, so I'm sure we'll see some more over the course of the next year or two. But I don't know how long it'll be before they have like a major content update. I imagine we probably won't see anything major this year. It's probably going to be like next year before we see something substantial. But I did see, so there were some other games that came out. So obviously there was that, I don't really, it's not my kind of game, that Inouye or whatever it was. It was like it's like a sim style game. I don't know. I don't think we're going to play that, but there's another one called Atom Fall that came out or is coming out. It's like a survival RPG, kind of similar to Fallout. So that was something maybe we could take a look at. There was the last Berserker came out. That was something that I could play. I don't know. I'm not going to commit to doing that right here and now, but we'll kind of take a look at it. I would like to get into like a Dragon Infinite Wealth at some point. I just know that my Warframe content tends to do better than my RPG content, especially some of these older RPGs. And I think this is because there's a lot more people playing Warframe and then are actively invested in Warframe. So it is a little bit harder to get into some of this older content, but we'll get there eventually. Like I said before, I think the two that I'm more eager to play is going to be like the second part of the Final Fantasy VII remake and God of War Ragnarok. Those are like the two that were on pretty high on my list, but I'll kind of figure that out over the next little bit. Usually I would do like a poll and I would determine it that way, but I think what I would rather do is come up with a more finite schedule of what I'm going to be playing, figure out what the play times for the games are as far as like total play time, try to see how much I can cut off by either using programmer magic or kind of like what we usually do to try to cut down the play time. I think we cut like maybe 20-30 hours off of Pirate Yakuza and still got most of the narrative part of it, so I was pretty happy with that. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. I'm sure we will have another stream this upcoming evening. It probably is going to be at a little bit different time because I'm going to have to change my sleep schedule around a little bit so that I can make my dentist appointment on Thursday. So I'll announce it on Twitter when I go live as always. Apologies for like the little bit of inconsistent times. It's just, I know today we ran a little bit behind just because I was getting this new mixer set up. I haven't really tried to play with any of the manual settings on it yet, but I'll kind of tweak it a little bit and hopefully it will sound decent. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out and I will see you next time.